Congrats on second time. Hello. You're doing well. Hmm. Pardon me. I'm tired. Thank you for the care package. I don't know if it's the weather or just the overtime or a combination of both, but God, am I just dead recently? I tell you, I need more time in my life. Can I get it from you? your time and you're fine, but I need more time for me. I don't want to run out of time. Then you would disappear. How about we get 2 times? You'll stay here and I'll use the other one. Those magic people. Which magic people are we talking about? Like the ones who perform on stage? Because we all know those are a hoax. David Copperfield? He might have been legitimate. There are a couple of them I have to question whether or not they're real. Hello, kitty. How can I help you? What up? Hi. You have to behave if you're going to be up here, though, kitty. Okay? That's the deal. You have to behave. No, they don't. I'm asking for the impossible, but I'm still gonna ask. Oh, stop it. Don't do that. No. Stop it. Stop that. They can bite you too. Clock app is being stupid. What does it? Is it telling you the wrong time? Wait, how? Why do you need a clock? Aren't you time itself? Oh, that clock app. Okay. I'm assuming Yadika. I know she's live. You're liking... Oh, you're smashing the like button. And at least that app isn't as stupid as the X app is recently. Twitter's gone to the toilet. You know, good now, kitty. Can I play my games? Can I go back to streaming? Yeah, because everybody who's actually a real user is leaving. Because it's absolute garbage right now. It's either 18 plus stuff or politics. If enough people move over to the Blue Sky one, I'm just deleting that account. I don't want to delete it yet because there's still some people I like on there. But if they all move over, I'm just deleting it. I don't even follow any of that type of stuff. The only people I follow are either artists or VTubers. Why are you showing me, like, politics and NSFW content? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it, but I won't do anything over there. I mean, I don't do a whole lot now, but I'll keep it like as a ghost account or something. Cat, stop it. Stop it. Mwah. Stop it. I mean, there's already imposters, to be honest, though. I don't know how much me keeping my account would do, but... it's a choice. Yeah, I get those too. What is it? Well, cliffhanger. That's a nice, easy, quick one. I can do that before I go to my other stuff. You looking forward to any games coming out, though, Time? Playing anything new? Your ace to the wrong... yeah, fair. I was not paying attention. Where's the person I talked to? I need to go back up. Not really? Yeah, fair. My big one is Monster Hunter in February. Yeah, I don't think there's any other games I'm really looking at the moment. You look like an evil Power Ranger. News that you want, I'm looking forward to buy. You're not going to be done for a while. Ah, I get that. Okay. I'm done wrestling with you for now. Is this a preferred world? No, you're a traveler. Where are you from? Halicarnassus? I have no idea where that is. I have never heard of that one before. We're going into hard mode trial. Or extreme. I hope it... Oh, I hope to God it's not an extreme. I will get everybody killed. Hard. Okay. I can do this. No, don't target me. Ah, I buffed them at the wrong time. There's what I was waiting for. Needed that to have HP or healer as the role it was looking for. This one's not too bad. You can skip a lot of this. Do 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 do. Ah, no. Why am I the tank? The healer should not be tanking. That is caps lock, not tab. So that's all the clerics indeed. Those are a different type of healer. Clerics are terrifying. Cleric is actually one of my preferred roles in D&D. Hi, Lunar. How are you? They don't know. Or they don't want to skip? No, they are skipping. Never mind. Different skip route than I'm used to. You're alive? Are you at work again? You're off today? Oh, that's good. You like Divine Soul Sorcerers, Range Healing, and Quicken Revivify? I don't think I've ever looked into sorcerers like that too much. Color seasonal. Also, I feel that. I'm sorry you're feeling that way though. Any garbage. Coffee Mage plus Healer. Divine Solar Celestial Warlock. Okay. That's a new one. I realized after playing Baldur's Gate 3 that I like Paladin Warlock. Oh, holy shit. Dude, what the hell are you guys doing? You pulled the entire fucking cave. I was not ready for that. Yeah, it gives you a like super heavy up close tank with some heavy hitting moves, and then you can also default back to a Eldritch Blast if you need to. And they were both charisma based characters classes, so. Almost got myself killed there. Wish Warlocks were more interesting. All of them level the same way. There's so much potential. I mean... The only thing that I would take every time is the thing that lets you add your charisma modifier to Eldritch Blast. Everything else is free game. You can mess with a warlock so much. The Eldritch sniper build is fun. I've looked into that one. You can essentially make it so you can snipe people from like, I think it's 180 feet away with Eldritch Blast. Yeah, but Agonizing Blast combo everything to boost Eldritch Blast. I feel like I'm not understanding that sentence correctly. But what are you up to today, Lunar? I hope you're taking some time to yourself as well. Hi, Cherry. How are you? Eldritch Blast is fun, though. But they have some fun. They have some fun other spells too. You're doing a whole bunch of nothing. Good. Getting some rest. Sounds the fear of impending cold. You have Christmas, but I hate. You love Christmas, but you hate winter. I feel that. I just hate the snow because I hate shoveling and getting stuck in my house. I've been a very expensive addition to my friend's FC, so I'm trying to get them some currency back. So I am now a garbage collector when I go through dungeons. You get your gas bill during winter? Thankfully gas isn't too expensive at least. But yeah, I can definitely see that. Now, it's an adult problem to have, which is a lot of things. Oh, yeah. Mine was like that when I first got my house, too, so I get that. Hi, music. I hope your weekend's going well. Yeah, I wouldn't. If you're renting, I definitely wouldn't do that. Aldi, you could not have come at a better time. We've dire need of your aid. Going okay? Coming from you, I feel like that's not your usual type of response. Hope everything's going alright. There isn't time to explain. No, but the trouble is afoot, and I would ask you to meet me at the Guardian Tree. I'm glad it's at least going okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm of course glad that he's not in pain anymore, but it's still not a good thing regardless. I hope you guys are all doing okay. Oh, wow, over in Alaska. Yeah, that's a trek. Regardless of where else you live in the US. My brother lived there for a little while for work. And his biggest issue was not like the cold or anything like that based off of the area he was in. It's the fact that like all of their dishes, their food is fish-based. And he got really, really sick of fish after a while. How fares the Great One? Ugh. Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. And it falls to us to glean their meaning. Very well. Yeah. Yeah. It was just funny that was his one complaint. Was he just got really sick of fish. Because it was the best food there, but it was also the main food there. So it was like all he was eating the entire time. Multi, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day, we have continued communing with him to ensure that all is well, and it was, until recently. I am afraid to say that an unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. He has taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint floodeth the forest, its beating heart is to befoul. After some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before, during the time of Atoa Kant. Immediately, we were made to wonder. When Master Atoa embarked upon his journey of healing, would his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint of which the Great One now warns? We ought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master Atoa's journey are to be found at Stillglade Fane. Such records as exist are in the keeping of his foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Ogomoro. He is still alive, he may be able to assist us. We have prepared a missive, and we would ask that you deliver it into his hands. After interring his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence in Fulgore Float, that he might ever be near to tend the tomb. If he is there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. While you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance. Yes, I hope everything goes well for you, and you manage to get there and in a safe, smooth journey. Took me a second to think of what word I wanted to say. You don't freeze too bad, you'll be happy. Just make sure you bring some nice warm clothes. Until a cancelled student? I heard that someone's tending the tomb, but it's a young maid as I recall. The Master Atoa's former student? I'm afraid he has departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends the tomb at Proud Creek in his stead. Truth be told, I'm worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. Yeah, long johns. Stuff that old people wear. Back in like the 60s. That old fellow? Afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb at the very end. You got those two. Granddaughter Esquiva tends the place now. She's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. The mailed man. These look way more than just bandits. Went to the store and asked for your long PJs. Just how long do I want them? I'd say November to March. Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tomb, failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for the granddaughter of Master Oto's former student? Then you need search no more. I am a Skiva. Know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibility. If it is within my power to help the Seed Seers, then I should be glad to do so. Pain threatens the Twelves Wood? Ika have mercy. As the Seed Seers have surmised, it was to purge the taint that Master Otoa journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is aether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seed Seers prepared to do as Master Otoa once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with them directly. I should make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. Ooh. I like Thunder Horse. Do you guys live in cold areas or warmer areas? Like, does the snow get bad for you? Ugh. Pardon me. Hi. You a big slug. -40. Warming up last year and this year. Expected snow by now. Usually it's right after Halloween. That's way too fucking cold. You're in the US, aren't you? At least I thought you were. Now I'm trying to wrap my head around where the hell in the US it gets -40. You'd have to be way up north for that. Alaska. Welcome back, Lunar. Yeah, but you'd have to be like the North US. Like North US. Like, I'm in Ohio, which is considered a northern state, but just comparatively, and it does not get that cold here. Live next to hell, it freezes over a lot. But thanks for finding a Skiva, Multi. She has told us all. If we are to protect the 12's wood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it? It is. That was why Master Otoa embarked upon his journey, heedless of his Pajali heritage. And yet Master Otoa was no ordinary Pajal. We are duty-bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. Malty, I'm loath to ask this of you, after all you have already done for us, but the preservation of the 12's wood is at stake. You are not Pajali, and hence are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Calm yourself, and know that Malty is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, he is a white mage true, chosen by Master Otoa himself to be his successor. He bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. I have every confidence that you will be able to purge the taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. Vita was already getting snow right after Halloween too. We just got snow recently. The other day. What was it, 2 or 3 days ago? I posted about it in Discord. It wasn't a whole lot, but it was still snow. You moved here where snow from California where snow cold is illegal. It's been 40s and upper 30s. Yeah. Yeah, here it only lasted overnight and then it was gone. Then it proceeded to rain for the rest of the day instead. I am never gonna get to take care of the leaves in my yard. They're just wet messes. There's like you try and leaf blow or rake them or anything and they just shred apart. That yeah, get Lunar. That's about right. Excuse me. It's my time. Are you in Canada? Oh, -6 Celsius. Okay. See, you gotta specify. You gotta specify, dude. Celsius to Fahrenheit are drastically different things. Is -40 where it matches? I didn't think -40 was where it matched. Oh yeah, it really is. Okay. I thought it was a different temperature. Yeah, that's too cold. That's too cold. It's been -11 here before. But that was like a horrid blizzard. Usually it stays above 0 for me. I don't know. 40s, the 40s aren't bad. Below 40 is cold. It's chilly, but I'm fine with just a jacket on. Yeah, I prefer 60. Like if I got to choose, I would choose 60s. Yeah, see, music, you're like another version of Florida when it comes to temperature. You take somebody from California or Florida or something, most of the time Texas has those weird ice storms which I don't understand. But like Florida, Texas, and California, and you put them up in like anywhere up north and they turn into popsicles. I remember going to Florida once as a kid, on vacation with my family, and it was like mid 60s, I think. Yeah, like mid 60s. And me and my family were outside, like short sleeves. It was a nice sunny day and just mid 60s. It was beautiful out. And then we walked out of the hotel and there were people from Florida in like long pants and windbreakers and hoodies and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay. That's a thing. Come on though, music. You gotta go out and see like the national parks and stuff. Those are popular in Alaska. Go on a walk. Nice crisp walk at -10. Welcome back from ads. You don't think music is Elsa? What? It was like the mid-October and it was beautiful. And you went back to it was snow and you were unhappy. Yep. Yep, that's about right, Lunar. We went there in end of November. Like the week before Thanksgiving. And it was beautiful. Other than some rain. And then we had to come back to Ohio. The Princess Elsa who I know who Elsa is. I don't understand. I don't think music is Elsa. The sentence I can't, I don't get the sentence itself. Master Otoa's successor? Such an individual existed. Hi, Saucy. Music has to go to Alaska, and they're in California. So we're talking about cold temperatures. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Otoa proudly, accompanying him wheresoever he went and assisting in purification rituals. It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deed. If Multi is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany and assist. The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? Oh, that coach just started playing. I popped on Christmas music during stream the other day. Everybody yelled at me. Especially because the first song that popped up was Mariah Carey. I did it just to mess with Bastion and Wolfu, who were in chat while I went to the bathroom. I figured out that literally after Halloween work started. Yeah. Calls are already active. They couldn't stand that song. That's because I have cousins that love Frozen. They have 20 songs that repeat all day. Yep, that's what it is. And now they're adding like random ass songs that were never Christmas songs are being made Christmas songs, which is the weirdest thing. Oh, Dreaming of a White Christmas is one of my favorites. Oh, yeah, totally saucy. If I had to choose between those two, I'd go with Mariah Carey. I am, my lady, but that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the Twelveswood. It is our home, and we each of us must do our part to protect it. Our part. You'll smell peppermint for weeks. And you'll like it. I love peppermint. I don't remember that one off the top of my head, music. That is the wrong button. Yes, Christmas. Oh, this one. Okay. I know what that one is. I never knew what the name of it was or who sang it, but I know what that one is now. Hey, at least he took the hint, Lunar. A couple years ago, my dad picked up a second job. I think he was trying to afford a vacation for my mom. and he ended up working at a Target. Um, and one day he just came home like super pissed off at Christmas music because instead of randomizing their playlist, it was Mariah Carey, Let It Go, some other random song, then Mariah Carey, Let It Go, then a different random song, then Mariah Carey, Let It Go, then another random song. It was two songs on repeat with another one random song thrown in between. And he was getting super irritated with it. Oh, I don't mind the decoration and the smells, Jerry. It's just the fact that not enough. You can't just stick the same song on repeat and expect me to be okay with it. There has to be some variety. I'm aware of that time, but apparently a lot of others aren't. I have to ask, has anybody, because we're talking about music, please tell me somebody else here has seen the Christian choir singing Madonna's Little Prayer. Or Like a Prayer, whatever that is. Right. Okay, please tell me the song. Do you know the song I'm talking about, Saucy? Hold on a minute. Just listen to it. You'll get the context if you're an adult. You'll have to let me know if somebody gets it. Okay, that should be enough. If you are an adult, you must have gotten the picture right now. People are singing that in church, thinking that it's a religious Christian song about actually praying. I saw a video of it, and it just like I had to do a double take and watch the video again because I couldn't believe what I was looking at. uh True, Cherry, but in this case, I'm gonna have to say that should not be sung in Christmas by kids or church by kids. uh I appreciate it only because I have unfortunately I don't this is not an all-encompassing statement. I will make this very clear. This is not all-encompassing. Do not take this out of context. I'm not criticizing Christians. Everybody is entitled to their own religious beliefs. And I have some very nice Christian friends. But unfortunately, I have had the unpleasant experience of dealing with some of the ones that are not pleasant to deal with. Who try and shove it down my throat. Including getting phone calls from them, like spam calls. And when I picture them singing that song in church, it makes me laugh. There's a song like that that's mostly a bunch of humming. I am unsure. I haven't been to church in a long time. I'm not a religious person. So asking me about anything like prayer verses or Bible stuff or songs, you're not gonna get much from me. I think music said that they did something church related. Yeah, there we go. So music might know what you're talking about, Cherry. But then again, it also largely depends on which religion and church you were part of. Oh. I don't know. Maybe? I could see it. just Google like a prayer song cover church. See what pops up. Yeah, I worked with somebody like that before, Saucy. Ugh. Like, don't get me wrong. I've worked with some very religious people, and they are amazing people, and I enjoyed working with them. Unfortunately, there's another guy who was just like, it's just like he was the essential equivalent of, I'm going to take this Bible and make you swallow it, and then just beat you over the head with it until you believed. And those people are not okay. It's from the Deadpool Wolverine movie. That does not surprise me coming from you at all, Cherry. That's rough, Lunar. I mean, Deadpool makes anything seem fun. I still need to watch that one, actually. Excuse me. The problem is I was trying to forget stuff about it because my mom was trying to give me spoilers after I told her don't give me spoilers. So I'm currently trying to wait until I forget about it. See that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming the Maltese consents, and I see no reason why he would not, you have our blessing to accompany him. Why are you choosing this? I don't want to drag around somebody who can't fight. That's like those stupid escort missions I have to do. Escort missions suck. The fate of the 12th Wood is in your hands. We shall pray for your success. I need to catch up on Marvel movies in general, to be honest. You still here? Stupid slug. I'm gonna kill the slug. When I eat the stained glass. God damn it. I mean, that's essentially what you get when you suck on those, the flat lollipops. Because then they just end up so thin, they slice open your mouth like stained glass. New player. New player. The trade button. Hang on. You'll become you in Final Fantasy, but in a different game. Are you talking about the Black Desert? I saw you playing that the other day. Are you ever coming back to Final Fantasy? And what do you mean you became me? You can't just say that with no explanation. You'll need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Falgord Float. Oh. Ha, now you can't complain about me anymore. They call themselves Padules. You wonder at my irritation. I shouldn't doubt. Suppose I ought to explain. You see? See, I was brought up on the tales of Master Toa's journeys. The sufferings he endured for the sake of the 12 Swords. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the Seed Seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. Probably after the holidays when you have money to spend again. Fair. I tried playing Black Desert for a while, though. I think I stopped that one, too, because nobody would play with me. I don't even think I still have it installed. Or mod pack, the Lethal Company is too goofy when I play it with friends. I decided no gifts for this year, so that's leave some stress. I mean, from what I remember you telling me, you didn't really do gifts last year either. Didn't you just get a cup or something? Or a gift card? I think I ended up getting you something off Throne. Because I felt bad. You needed a present. Right, that's what it was. I still feel like I should have gotten you something else, too. Well, I'm glad it's going to be even this time, Lunar. I have thoughts, but I don't want to say them because I feel like they're mean. I'll do it later in VC. I'm not going to be that mean to somebody's family on stream. Even if you say that it's okay. Thankfully, we have you. The Master Otoa is chosen. You are far more dependable than any Pagel alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Otoa's journeys in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as to where we must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out. Okay, fair. Love how it tells me you need to be level 52 to take the next quest. I'm level 63, fucker. There's no waiting. We're going on a ride. I'm at a good time, Multi. I believe I have found a clue in my grandfather's record. There's a passage which tells of the time when the taint reached the forest via subterranean water vein. Master Otoa traced it back to its source at Abelathia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, it is the mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. So the danger to the Twelveswood has become so dire as to elicit emphatic warnings from the Great One. None of the Pagels or hearers are aware of it. We then consider the Great One's warning that the taint shall flood the forest, and am inclined to conclude that befouled aether is being conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master Otoa purged the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Kurthus, which form the southern edge of Abelathia's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. I still can't play lethal. If somebody could figure out how to remove the coil heads, I would be okay playing it again. But the coil heads are too much for me. Can't deal with those. Because they freak me the fuck out when they just sprint at you from the back and rip off your head. Do you have a way to remove them? Because others have looked and nobody I've talked to has found a way to remove a mob completely. I think I had Saucy looking the other day when I first brought it up. Somebody found one that lets you edit spawn rates, but it does not let you completely remove them. Everything is frozen over. I have read about the snow-swept mountains of Kurthus. No amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time setting foot outside the Twelveswood. The experience is proving to be at once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. He's the mod guy for lethal. I mean, so is Saucy, and that's why I'm pretty sure it was Saucy I was talking to at that time. But yeah, if somebody figures out how to remove coil heads, I would be okay with trying the game again. But those alone gave me almost gave me a heart attack on stream, and I was not okay with that. God, hi Red. While I awaited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about Watervein. They say that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends, and these fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive. I wager that the taint is to blame for this change. So you don't know Vicious Mockery? Vicious Mockery is for others to use against you. You get Magic Missile here. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question on a mission to call the unruly creatures. Shall we go and join them? Alrighty, Red. Enjoy your din-din. Hi. What are you meowing at? Feeling better now that your ear's a little bit cleaned out? My suspicions were correct. Taint has driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let's aid the knights, then see to the cleansing. This is actually kind of tough. Ah, I shouldn't have risked it. Because everybody else died. I had 3 helpers and they were all dead. Go to spawn rate 0. Gonna run around single player and see if we get it. Alright. Sounds similar to the one I found the other day, so... I think I have to focus on killing this thing. I think this is what's spawning them. Okay, yeah. So I had to focus down the sprite. This energy, soothing and pure, is precisely as my grandfather wrote. In your soul crystal, I believe it has taken on a new radiance. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Otoa within has bestowed upon you greater power. I wonder, could it be that the act of purifying serves to empower the white mage? This is true. makes the Pagil's refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of reason? At any rate, there is not more to do here. Let us return to Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, I'll be getting my lilies. Which I was told are basically just replace cures and cure altogether. for what I was told by a white mage main. Let's review what we've learned. As we had suspected, the taint is being born along subterranean water vein. According to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein we just visited is situated further to the west. Unfortunately, it lies beyond the holy see of Ishgard. As foreigners, we will require special permission to pass through the city. I shall contact Stillglade Fane and request to have the Elder Seeds here issue us with the necessary papers. Of course, were one of the Seed Seers here, we would not have to go through all this hassle. I shall survey the land in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take the time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. We shall be here when you are ready to resume our mission. I don't understand the posing. I have blessed this land. Oh wow, that is a big... Oh, that circle is way bigger than I was expecting. Holy crap. Oh, that's the bubble I always see people using. Okay. Cool. The bubble. If Healing gauge displays the current number of lilies a white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated as time passes while engaged in combat. These are consumed by using the actions Afflatus Solus and Afflatus Rupture. Okay, level 76. I am a ways away from that one. Combat! Okay, so it's not based on how much damage I do. It's just as I'm in combat, it shows up. There we go. I have my 3 lilies. That did like nothing. A little bit. F circle. Bubble. I have blessed the entrance. No evil shall enter. I'm terribly sorry for the wait. It has taken a while, but our request to pass through Ishgard has been granted. You may now continue on to the Western Highlands. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in Falcon's Nest. If there has been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us something. I can at least fly here now, even though it's really slow compared to other places. So this is Falcon's Nest. To think that architectural styles can differ so even within the same nation. Going to new places is a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld in his journeys with Master Atoa. Ah, but such musing must wait. We have a task to do. Let us begin by speaking with the people here. When you have finished, pray come and meet me at the hamlet's northern entrance. Girl with the dragon tissue? Okay. I'm unfamiliar with this taint of which you speak. We do consider dragons unclean, however. Speaking of the beast, lately there have been reports of a strange woman skulking about their remains. We are on the lookout for her, lest she prove to be a heretic. Or the taint? Never heard of it. We've had a strange visitor, however, a foreign woman with the stench of death about her. Suspicious as she was, I decided to steal a peek at her belongings, and, ugh, forgive me, but the mere recollection of it is like to bring out my lunch. Anyway, after that, some few of us confronted her and demanded to know her purpose, but she refused to say a word. Nay, she looked straight through us with empty eyes and left the hamlet. As I recall, she was headed to the north and west. Wherever it is she has gone, we are well rid of her. The rumors of the strange woman are on everyone's lips. This is likely but a coincidence, but it appears we are headed in the same direction as her. There are water sources in the northwestern corner of the region, frozen lakes to be precise, and I would take our investigation there. I mislike the sound of this woman. And I'd sooner not cross paths with her, but we have a mission to fulfill. Let us keep moving. I'm glad I can fly here. Shark. Doo doo. 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 There she is. Ads will be starting soon, just to let everybody know. Good God, the stench is overpowering, even in this frigid climb. Forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing? Searching. Rather more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve. After all, the experiment proceeds apace. Experiment? What in the heavens are you doing? How must I justify myself to you? Well, I suppose you have no obligation to do so. It's not every day that I see someone, rummaging through a dragon's corpse. But I frighten you, then. I'm repulsive, just like the rest of them. And no, you misunderstand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure. But it isn't safe to be alone out here. What do you suggest, then? That I find a stout protector like your friend? As if anyone would be willing to help me. Who are you, Emanate? They sent you to hound me, haven't they? Remind me that witch, Alaka, that she has no place in the world? Oh, that witch. Oh, she's Alaka. Alaka? I'm warning you, leave me alone. Ugh. Ugh, pardon me. Feels later than this. Probably because I worked. And now I'm home. Welcome back from ads. Aw. You'll figure it out, Saucy. It just takes practice. Well, that's cool. Might have to look into that then. I got sidetracked. But yeah, if you got to blah 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 blah. I know how to talk. If you manage to figure out how to remove them, I'll definitely have to check that out. Because they were like the main issue I had with that game. Their jump scare was just way too aggressively jump scared. Well, that was certainly queer. I know not what compelled me to speak with that woman, Alaka, I believe she called herself. But I must confess to being morbidly curious about her experiment. I mustn't let myself be distracted. We have work to do. Unless I am mistaken, the taint has manifested in this area. Let us split up and search for it. Terrified. There you are. Riding a water horse here, probably not the best idea. Would probably just freeze. Found the taint and purified it? Well done. Though, I cannot help but wonder. Is it truly a coincidence that the taint chanced to have manifested where we met Alaka? Being frozen to the bone isn't conducive to conversation. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss matters in earnest. Did not feel like dealing with the giant bird today. The burb. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I mean, but aren't there sometimes they just don't spawn? I could be wrong, but I felt like that was a thing. With your most recent effort, I sense that your powers continue to grow. Suffice it to say, this is a boon to our cause. Okay, yeah, like I don't know because I've only played it twice, maybe. The mission proceeds smoothly thus far. If we continue following the water vein, it should lead us to the source of the taint. As for the stranger, Alaka, never have I felt so unsettled in someone's presence. The thought that she might be connected to the taint also bothers me, but until we know for certain, it avails us not to dwell upon. For now, I shall resume my investigation of water veins and try to deduce there are other locations where the taint might appear. Leave the investigative aspect of the mission to me, and pray continue honing your powers of purification. After all, no one else can purge the taint but you. Stone 3. I want to see what Stone 3 looks like. Oh. I'm not getting the EXP bonus, I think. E size. Size? A size. I don't know. So, potency of 400. 3. Wow, that is going next to the holy button. Terrible news, Multi. The manifestation of the taint you purged here has reappeared. The fiends nearby were driven into a frenzy all over again, and they reportedly attacked a knight on patrol. Though the man managed to flee to the convictory, his wounds are grievous, and to compound matters, the camp's Perugians are all afield and cannot readily return. You are his only chance, Maldi. You must go to the convictory and save him. Why do I feel like the Chocobo's faster? Maybe because it's smaller? Weather outside is frightful. Fire is so delightful. Lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. He's in a bad way. Please hurry and tend to his hurts. The pain fades. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Mentioned during the Christmas season, you run around as Santa Claus at 14. In Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, for a second I thought you just like forgot the last word, and I was waiting for you to say like you run around as Santa Claus in 14 different malls or something. That's funny though, music. I saw a lot of people in Christmas costumes, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people dress up for Christmas as well. Thanks to you, the danger is past. However, you will still require constant care for a time. I shall remain on hand to help provide it. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the taint that has reappeared west of Banepool. Only you have the power to do so. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm. They literally created an actual Santa. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. This is a fitting horse to ride here. Ice horse in the blizzard. Then that lady is gonna show up, isn't she? Pleased to say that the knight will make a full recovery. Had he not come to his aid, his comrades believe he would have died. I see you have already purified the taint. Good work. I must say, though, that its reappearance baffles me. It would have taken far longer for befouled aether to accumulate. I am disinclined to believe that this came about by itself. Nay, I sense that someone had a hand in this. Spoke with the knight after he had sufficiently recovered. Shortly before he was attacked, he caught sight of the foreign woman who reeks of death, Alaka. Wherever she appears, so too does the taint. I wasn't concerned before. Now I'm convinced that it is no mere coincidence. Could it be that she is creating the taint? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Should the taint continue to manifest, both Kurthus and the Twelveswood would suffer unimaginable damage. Delayed Fane must know of this threat. I shall send word to them. Though I shan't raise my hopes that the Seedseers will bestir themselves, but to assume that we are on our own. Best to assume that we are on our own. Now then, our priority now is to track down Alaka. The knight said that she was headed west to the Dravanian foreland. Let us take our search to the main settlement there. Tailfeather, I believe it's called. And music, by the way, do you go around giving people gifts as well? Are you actually Santa, or just dress up as Santa? You usually give cookies or minions or stuff like that? Ah, that's cool. were you here when somebody gave me a muffin? So I was standing there waiting for a leap of faith in the golden saucer. And this little Lalafell came up with Lilith! Hi, Lilith! That was kind of short for you. I was expecting you to go a little bit longer with your anniversary thing. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the stream was good. You have to leave kind of early due to other Oh, fair. Well, I hope you still get to celebrate a little bit more, either in Discord or with more streams this weekend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let us get a shout out for the Lilith.
Like,
Streaming all week.
Yummy. I love it so much. Eat a burger and let me sniff your breath.
Okay, Lilith, I didn't know you were like that, but sure. I mean, to each their own, but whatever. No school, nice. Oh yeah, you get the week off for Thanksgiving. Forgot about that. I'm gonna rethink who I watch streaming now. I have a clip that's equally as bad, so I'll be straight honest with that. You'll have to find it. I'm not advertising that one, but I do have an equally bad clip. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, you seem to have a couple clips that were just like accidental ones. I've had to do that a couple times too, where it's just like somebody accidentally clips me just sitting here going like this. This is what the clip is. Like, that's it. They did make it harder to accidentally clip people, though, which I'm happy about. Is you actually have to confirm the clip instead of just accidentally hitting the button. It's instantly saved. You can't do that anymore. But, welcome in, everybody. If you don't already know me, I am Multiversal Neko. I am a variety streamer who has recently become completely obsessed with Final Fantasy. That's kind of a comfort game for me recently. But you can use Multi or Neko for short. I will stream just about anything other than... I don't do many PvP games or jump scare horror games. But if you like that kind of stuff, stuff I've played, Final Fantasy, Genshin Impact, Satisfactory, Kingdom Hearts, Halo, all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, you could actually confirm, because you're one of the few people who know what I really look like. Yes. I wish we had talked more when we were there, honestly, Lilith. But I know we all kind of ran off and did our own things. It was still nice seeing you the once or twice when I did, though. Nah, I get it. You do you. Everybody's allowed to enjoy their stuff their own way. We'll have to do it some other time at a different con if we ever get like TwitchCon or something, if we can both go. Wonderful Canadian cat. I guess that's one description you could go with. Yeah. Honestly, that Offkai kind of disappointed me, so I don't know if I'm gonna go this year. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing it in a better way. Which is why I'm at least thinking about it. But this last year, it was really disappointing. I was not a fan. Okay. Well, at least that's something to think about. My biggest upsetting part about it, though, was that I had a choice. I could either go to TwitchCon or I could go to Offkai. It was one or the other. I could not go to both. And unfortunately, I picked Offkai, and I got really pissed off because of how bad it was, and wished I could have gone to TwitchCon. Because now it sounds like I almost wanted to go to TwitchCon this year, but the friends who I wanted to meet up with seem like they're not going this year. But they did go this past year, so It's a lot of kind of disappointment on my end. So I'm gonna think about it. I'll probably aim more for TwitchCon though. Yeah, I feel that. I got automatic feeders because I was tired of trying to find somebody who would follow the directions on feeding my cats. And one of them, you can't just do whatever you want because they have medical issues, so you have to follow the instructions. You do wet food, fair. I know there's wet food feeders, but those really only hold up to like 3 servings because any more than that and it just starts going bad. There's supposed to be like a 1-day thing. Yeah, that's why it's a 1-day feeder. Like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Because it'll keep it fresh somehow for just the 3 servings. But they don't make it to do an all weekend thing like dry food. Which kind of sucked to me. When we went. From con perspective, granted, it was 2019. Well, yeah, so TwitchCon, I will fully agree. TwitchCon is not like a Comic-Con. It's a lot of networking or just like meeting up with people. Excuse me. Like me getting to meet up with like Lilith and some of the other streamer friends that I've met along my journey. That would be cool. But it's not like you're really going to go to a panel where somebody talks about their favorite anime or comic lore. Yeah, it's a social event. It's not what a lot of people think of as a con. Which I'm aware of. And I'll probably be burnt out like hell by the end of the weekend with how antisocial I am. But it's still fun. I still want to go and meet up with people. See, music, that's kind of the thing I would like to do. Because that would make it a whole lot cheaper and easier. You could just like rent one car and book a house off Airbnb or something like that. I don't have many people I could do that with. Lilith does. I know a couple people Lilith would probably do it with. I'd probably have to find a place to book on my own, though. Yeah, I'll probably aim more for TwitchCon this year. If I can go to both, I might. But if I have to choose one, it will probably be TwitchCon. So that's my standing on Offkai this year. This coming year. Because it's not the next year yet. Which I'm just realizing. Yes, and welcome in. Thank you for the follow, both of you. And hello again, Dragon. Welcome back. Saw you here. Pretty sure I saw you. Yeah, there you are. The kind of person. Yeah, there you are. Where the moment there's more than like 4 or 5 people in a room, your brain starts lagging. Yes, that is exactly how I am. Dragon, you know, I never realized until the other day. How long have you been following Cat? The Pt.40. Okay, so you're relatively new then. I have a party, but I have to hang out. My best friend to keep that I'm similar in that aspect too, Jerry. I can feel that. Because it's like, when I saw you in there, I was trying to figure out, like, how have I never seen you here before? I found Kat before I found Lilith. Kat was like an early streamer for me. Feeling I want to be involved, but also don't touch me, don't touch me. Yes, join the Cat Club. You'll have to give your clown persona some cat ears. The same way my cat will always want to be in the room with everyone. Don't want to be looked at. Yep. Yep. I have one super clingy cat. It was like, you're not allowed to stop touching me. Then I have another cat where it's like, don't touch me. I am allowed to touch you, but you're not allowed to touch me. He's actually laying on the chair behind me. I have spoken with a handful of locals. A strange woman has been witnessed coming and going, and with some regularity. I'm reasonably confident that it is Alaka, but I shall try to gather more information for good measure. Nundary hat. Yep. Yep, that's pretty accurate, actually. Never thought of it that way, but yep. Something occurs to me. If Alaka is indeed responsible for creating the taint, will not take kindly to her purifying it. It may well come to a confrontation. Pray use this time to further hone your powers, for we shall have need of them ere long. There. I'm gonna have to start reorganizing my my hotbar soon, or give myself another one. In air. Huh. Okay. Not sure when I'll use that one, but it's there. Good tidings, Multi. I've acquired definite information on Nalaka. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west, towards dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There's an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up Alaka's trail. Oh yeah, I never finished exploring this area. That's true. My model freaked out again, didn't it? No, do, do. Dragons. I see you on right now, though, Dragon. What you doing? In dungeon? Ah, nice. Dude, I got shoved into Arum Vale the other day as a healer for the first time. And as my astrologian, which I'm still trying to figure out, it was an absolute shit show. It was horrible. I felt so bad for the people I was diving with. I was apologizing the entire time. I felt really bad. Yeah, Arum Vale sucks on its own, honestly, but I've never had to worry about keeping people alive in it before. I now understand. Fully understand why that one's such a pain in the ass. Literally the worst dungeon in the game. Arum Vale, yes. Arum Vale is a new astrologian healer with under-leveled gear. No signs of Alaka. And the area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alaka is near. Whenever vamps it gets, it's still the worst dungeon. But we cannot afford to delay lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. If you would focus on the area to the north, I shall follow the high road west. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the fatigue. If Alaka is here, it is likely to have a manifest. This entire area's music sounds like a fight music. Hi. Want to be in Dawn Trail so bad. You're still in post Endwalker. I mean, I'm still in Heaven's Word, so you're still farther than me. Dude, I just found out that somebody who just started Final Fantasy, like a 2 weeks ago, is already at the end of Heaven's Word. They sprinted through the game. Was you when you first played? Did they even watch it? I don't know. I think so. They stream it sometimes. I'm assuming they did. But they ran through the game. But I mean, if that's how they want to play, then that's how they can play it. But holy crap. I do know somebody who got all the way to not Endwalker. What's before Endwalker? Okay, yeah, that one. So I know somebody who got all the way to Shadowbringers without watching any of the cutscenes. Right? They skipped every cutscene because they just wanted to get to the end of the game. They told me that, and that's just like, no, that's not, no. Why are you even playing at that point? Just buy, just like spend the money and buy the level pass. Right? I listen to all of the story as long as it has, if it has this blue mark here, or it's an MSQ, I listen to all of it. I don't care about like the little yellow ones here. I'll skip through a lot of those. I'll be honest with that. But if it's this blue plus mark, okay, I'm lying a little bit. Gathering and crafting ones, I don't care about the story of those. But combat class quests and MSQ and anything else that has this here, I'll list all of it. Gathering and crafting. Okay, I'll start listing those. The only one I've skipped through is botany. I kind of skipped through some of the botanist story. The others I haven't done many with yet. So I will start listing those if you say so, Lilith. So I did listen to Fisher story. I've listened to most of the minor story. I skipped through about half of the botanist story, and I haven't even done the story with the others. There's through a handful of crafter quests. Sometimes it can be a pain. Yeah, my whole thing is that I still flaunt the fact that I have a level 100 Fisher. I level 100 Fisher before I even left ARR. just to mess with a friend. I got really good at ocean fishing. That's why I have the shark. And I have the seagull and the dolphin and the shark pet. I have every single one of these that you can get. I actually don't think you've ever said that. I think you mentioned liking the Fisher class. I don't think you remember telling me you were a Fisher main, though. Somebody told me that there's a player in, I think they're a player in the Goblin server. So over where Dragon and I think Lilith is over in Goblin too. But somebody told me there's a character over there where the only class they have leveled is Fisher. I'm pretty sure somebody told me they bought a pass to skip through all of the story to endgame without leveling anything other than Fisher. They are a pure Fisher character. Which, don't get me wrong, like, if that's how you like to play the game, then feel free to. But that was mind-blowing. You should not have startled me. You also get access to any Dawn Trail fishing places. Is there no pass for Dawn Trail yet? You. Not yet. Then they probably just don't have access to it yet. They'll probably wait or something. I don't know. I see. You are the one who undid my work. Why do you interfere with my experiment? So it was you who created the taint. The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving aether. What are you saying? The taint is befouled aether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance, like all the others. But it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. Just waiting for the next expansion to come? Yeah. No, we won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Malty, stop her. I believe you have more pressing concern. Drawn to the ether, I shouldn't doubt, or the taint as you insist on calling it, but such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. You say it's good, but its purpose is revenge. I feel like those two don't work together somehow. People don't use good things for revenge. I'm sorry, but that's not how that works, lady. Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. You had enough time, free time for MMO. Albion over the summer, but yeah. Oh, college? Yeah, that would wreck some of that, guaranteed. I had a friend who was really big into Albion for a while. I don't know if they still play it, but I knew they played it all the time for a while. Maybe after you're done studying, then. After you're out of school, you can pick one up. You're not going anywhere. Yay, they leveled up. The Defender class doesn't get anything really Defender-worthy until the end. Huh. But definitely more guild-centered. Ah, I feel that. Some of those can be fun. But it has to be the right type of guild. I was skeptical about joining one in this one at first. because like I didn't want to have to join a free company, which is this game's version of guilds, in case you weren't aware. I don't know. But I didn't want to join one that like required you to do stuff. I just wanted to have fun, play the game how I wanted, chill, vibe. So it's nice that I found one that friends are part of and run. Because they don't make requirements or crazy asks for stuff like that. There's a new MMO coming out that I'm interested in. It's currently in alpha and you have to like buy access to the alpha if you want it. But eventually, from what I understand, it's either going to be a monthly subscription or a one-time payment. I don't remember which. Called Ashes of Creation. And I'm really interested to see how that game goes. There's a bunch of dads who played with some of their time off. That's amazing. I love that. Ashes of Creation is the one I am. Yeah, Pirate Software. Uh-huh. Exactly. I love Pirate Software. The dude is so chill. That is the kind of streamer I aspire to be if I ever get big. I want to be a chill guy like that. I don't need to be one of those like super over-the-top strict streamers who or anything like that. I want to just be like him. That's the type of community I want. One of my channel point redemptions is actually kind of inspired by some of his viewers who abuse his TTS thing. And I plan to use that redeem to make a different redeem for fun. Thank you. Again, you have saved me, and again, I am reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there? Okay. As well, I skipped my last meal. I'd wager this is part of Alaka's experiment. Seed seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? We should consult them anyway. You have the right of it. There is much at stake. There is more at stake than a difference of opinion. We are to save the 12swood. We must needs return to the Seed Seers for 8. It's settled then. We return to the 12swood. Thin air. I find it funny that thin air is not offensive. Because... Mage quest, let's go, yeah. I found out recently that class mage quests can actually change dialogue of MSQ if you've met people in the story. So I am doing all of my class quests now. Especially for Endwalker? Ah, well, I'm glad I'm starting now. Because I have a long way to go. Because I haven't even picked up most of them. Yeah, when you're... I know I know that Lilith is far enough, and I know Saucy's far enough. This is a story spoiler for Heaven's Word, so if you don't want those and you aren't this far yet, here's your advance warning. When you go to save Ishtola, after you find out that she's put herself into the life stream, and you have to rescue her from the go to the guardian tree to like summon her essence back out of the stream. You go to find her sister, who just happens to be the person who gives you all of the summoner quest line. And when they tell you about her, they actually acknowledge if you've already met her as a summoner. You also look like you're healing that character. You help Elfin. I did not know that. No. Wait, when was this? Oh, I just did the vault recently. Crap. Oh, now I'm upset. I was not aware of that. I went through as a machinist. I would have gone through as a healer if I had known that. Wants to see us with the healer job attached. Can you do that? Like oh wait, yeah, you can just... I didn't know you could just rewatch that kind of cutscene. You can still look back at the cutscene in the end. Oh! I didn't know you could do that in the end. I'm gonna have to go do that later. I have learned something today. Yeah. White Mage is actually my highest level class. I used it for a long time because it gives me quick Q pops. It's not even my main. I just use it for quick Qs. Your dancer was highest level, but now you're scholar main. Here's your only level 100. Ah, my only level 100 is Fisher. Which I still find hilarious. No, the games actually give you options to go back to experience story stuff and archive-like stuff. Yeah. Excuse me. I hate when ads pop up in the middle of a conversation, because now I don't know if Lilith has ads or not. Or if anybody else involved in this conversation has ads or not. No, you don't? Cool. I actually found out a while ago, if you set your own ad schedule, some people don't get them. Which I'm totally okay with. Don't know why. Don't understand it at all, but I'm not complaining. But yeah, I actually leveled Fisher to level 100 just to mess with a friend before I even left ARR. Only reason. I specifically put off finishing A Realm Reborn until Fisher was level 100 just for that. I just did ocean fishing. I got really good at it. Yeah, my only thing I'm doing for classes though is I am not picking up a class until I'm in the expansion it was released in. So like I picked up machinist and astrologist in Heavensward. And then I will pick up Pictomancer and Viper when I get to Dawn Trail. Do I have Ninja? Yes. I think I picked that one up too early. Because I hadn't decided at that point. Didn't Ninja come out later? When did Ninja come out? Have you seen the interactions when playing in cutscenes? No. I have never done anything as a ninja. Ninja was error? Okay. So then never mind. I picked that one up fine. I just Yes, this is legitimately the only reason I picked up I want a ninja. That's it. I just wanted the bunny. the bunny is the best part of Ninja. I will take no arguments about this. It's just a bunny in the old retro black mage outfit. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming by and for the follow. I hope to see you again later. But yes, I understand. You have to go study. Good luck with school. You know, as a black, like when I make my black mage character, I want that outfit. This is what I want to put my black mages in. That outfit right there. That's it. I want a meme as the old black mage. Yeah. I wish they'd kept that. One of the Black Mage NPCs, when you get to that quest, I know does have the correct color scheme, but it's not the correct outfit. But the main quest giver I am aware is in all black as an ecchi emo Lalafell. The edgy look. Split between ARR and Stormblood? Ah, okay. Taylor calls them the cultists. You know, I can't argue with that. I did specifically skip through that story at my other character as a black mage. Like, I skipped all of that story, even though I did it just as the character for the class stuff. Because I wanted to do it, actually enjoy it as this character. But from the little bit I picked up, I can agree with that. I can live with that comparison, yep. You have an alt? Yeah, I have an alt on Leviathan. Somebody was gonna have me join their... I made it somewhere else, put it up, moved it to Leviathan, because somebody said they were gonna get me into their FC. Never heard from them again. And now it's just sitting there too. But I wanted to be able to do something off stream. So it's really just a mess around character for in case I'm bored. I do everything stream wise on this guy though. You gonna go pelting me now? Everybody loves that redeem. That is my most used redeem. It's just people throwing stuff at me. You wanted to see it? Yeah. I don't have the tits one because it keeps breaking. And that's just the default sound. I don't even... No, that's not tits. It's called K-bonk. Thanks, Aussie. Appreciate you showing Lilith what it throws. Yeah, it's called K-bonk. It's super simplified tits, essentially. And it uses PNGs instead of 3D models. But it works. Yeah, I know Tits uses PNGs as well as 3Ds. This one doesn't accept 3Ds, though. It only uses PNGs. It is a pay-what-you-want program, though, which was nice, so I didn't have to shell out another, like, 20 bucks for Tits to not work. But every time I've tried to use Tits since it broke maybe a year ago. And I've tried reinstalling it and resetting it up a couple times because I did like it. And every time I have, it's broke. I am aware you know the dev. I've seen you guys interact before, and I know she's in your Discord too. And thank you for the care package. Yes, Lilith has connections. Yes. Saucy and his bananas. You didn't get a banana. I'll have to try again later. I don't know what that was. I think it was a pineapple. I don't know what happened to Tits. Like, I was having computer issues, and I realized that it was worse when I had Tits open. So I uninstalled Tits at the time. The fact that I'm saying Tits all the time on stream is very weird for people who don't have context. I'll give it that. But uninstalled Tits, that helped a little bit. But then I realized it was just something that was like hard. There was an issue hard coded into my PC. So I fresh reinstalled Windows. And ever since I did that, I have yet to be able to get Tits to work again. Period. Like, I launched it and nothing happens. Not the bird. You thought of birds? I'm pretty sure most people here think of the stuff on chests. Kind of like when I told people that I like the to not alert Twitch. I have a thing of titty milk gamer sup sitting next to me. I don't think anything is gonna beat that. I do think it's funnier when I tell people that I've just like I leave out the fact that it's gamer sups and just tell people I've tried titty milk. That one gets a better reaction from people. I just realized that that can be clipped horribly out of context. When I shoot myself in the foot. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It is, safer in your keeping. Now then, let us head to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the Seed Seer. Do. I don't think I have a clip command. I forgot the MSQ is here. Okay, why is everybody obsessed with this emote? It's a bar shaker emote. Like they're shaking a cocktail. Like 007 thing, the shaker. Oh, hi, dragon. And I don't know if that's new. I have just seen everybody using it recently. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why it's so popular. It's just a thing now. That's a pretty outfit. Might have came with the new update. Might have. It did? Okay. That must be why everybody's so obsessed with it. 50k. Oh, actually that's pretty cheap, to be honest. Ah, you are returned. How fares the effort to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? I'm at like 500 MGP just from grinding for the Moogle event. So I have set a goal. I am not spending any of my MGP until I get the blimp. Which I know how absolutely absurd that statement is, going by the price of it. But that's where I sit right now. What does it tell us, brother? The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled aether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alaka continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Arun and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect... Oh, to hell's with the respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger, and with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you. There is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. God damn it, Saucy. Thank you for the lurk. You realize how much Malty has been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't. Well, he bled for you. You were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Toa were to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Heads in the treetops? What is the matter with her? Think that our own people see us in such a light. Cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Toa's time. Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elements? Forgive me, Malty, but I would be alone. Rest assured, I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Arun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Alaka's dark designs, and fear not. Henceforth, we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step. Tetragrammaton. That's a name. Malty, we have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch it, Esquiva? You will have returned to Forward Float, I believe. May return here after you have notified her. Arun and I shall be waiting. I still don't like the water one. I have to. I will stand by. Out of all of the horses, the water horse has the worst elemental effects. Like it's not quite as bad when you're on the ground, but to do the yeah, a friend just took me through it unsynced because we could not for the life of us get a Q to pop. The big horse, yeah. I think Saucy told me about it. I didn't know about that one at first. Was it Lunar? Somebody told me about it. Yeah, Saucy. Okay. Yeah, somebody had to tell me about that one. I didn't know about it until they told me, though. Unless it's SHB, but even then, unsynced is a nightmare. SHB. Is that one I'm not to yet? Oh, Shadowbringers. Okay. I thought that was an abbreviation for a duty that I wasn't aware of. Is I have. Let's see. I have Chocobo. I have Black Chocobo. I have Laurel Gubu. Those were something Blood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. Okay. Stormblood, that's right. I will forget that tomorrow or by the end of stream, probably. I have the Mountain Zoo. I have the Choco Ocker? Whatever that thing is. I have Arian, which was a pre-order thing for Shadowbringer, I think. I think it's a Shadowbringer pre-order mount. Cavalry Drake. The Alt-Right. The Shark. Hypotus. You get it right? I bought it from the Chocobo event. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. It was 50 Chocobo currency. These things. The only reason it took me a while is because the only way I could get it, the Praetorium movie. It was great. I just did the Praetorium movie like 100 times. Oh, I forgot. Hold on a minute. I gotta show something. Uh, and there. This one. I totally forgot I was going to do this the other day. Did I? I think I saved it already. I got something the other day and I want to show it off on stream. Hold on. I gotta find this. Save. We'll save it here. Okay. So a friend made me something. A friend made me an asset for VTube Studios after I compared the Praetorium to a movie. Because I was sitting here doing nothing, like watching YouTube videos and stuff while going through the Praetorium, because it was just cutscenes. So I was typing in chat during the duty, I hope everybody brought their popcorn. So somebody drew me this. I now have actual popcorn for when I go through the Praetorium movie. I have my popcorn. I love it so much. It's my little popcorn bucket. But yeah, Lilith, in ARR, the only way to really get those Mogstones was Praetorium or Golden Saucer Gates. So it was a lot of grinding the Praetorium, but I did get this from that. I also have the Shark Mount from fishing. You need 10,000 points from the ocean fishing for this one. I have George. That's what I named my Magitech armor. The Mana Cutter. Which I've actually never actually rode yet. I'm just realizing. I have the horses. Then I have the Kirin. I also have the Lunar Kamui. And the Euphonious Kamui. Which I was told afterwards that those are apparently the alternative to the horses for something else. I don't know what they're from yet. And the Innocent Gwyber. Whatever that's from. No, not yet. I'll figure it out. Going by their looks, I'm guessing they're from Stormblood. Oh, is the Gwybe another duty? I kind of want to see what this does. This one's never come out yet. Quib? Oh, okay. I assumed it was Gwybe because there was an E at the end of it. Isn't there? E. Fair enough. I will forget that by the end of stream, but I appreciate you correcting me. Don't read the description. Spoiler. Ah, okay. The only description I've read so far is my favorite. Where are you? The fat cat. Somebody gifted this to me. Like my second time playing this. And I love it so much. I'm actually debating spending money to get the fat cat mount. This makes me laugh so much. I love the fat cat in every way, shape, or form. I have yet to put it away since I've gotten it. Oh, I forgot to finish telling Music the story that the fat cat got me a free muffin in the Golden Saucer. I was waiting for a leap of fate when I was getting the Moogle currency, and a little Lalafell with another fat cat was going around petting all of the fat cats that were standing there. And I pet them back. So then they just said trade with me, and they gave me a muffin. It was the funniest interaction. So I have a high quality muffin in my inventory somewhere. I don't think I ate it yet. Yeah, it's right here. They are. Oh, it's you. I must apologize for my earlier display. These seers wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways baffle me, it cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I gave them. I will go, of course. Let us strike out at once. Yeah, when I first started, somebody gave me 1,000,000 gil, and I still have it. Another person gave me 150 eggs, which I am still going through. I still have 92 eggs left. Another person gave me orange juice. Another person gave me the fat cat. Another person gave me a rat. And something else, which I don't remember what it was. I know Saucy gave me something. I can't remember which things he gave me, though. And I was just standing at an aetheryte one day, and somebody walked up to me and gave me 50,000 gil. I still don't know that one. That was just spontaneous. They just felt like being nice, I guess. People are really nice in this game, which has been a very, very pleasant surprise after previous MMOs I've played. I still gotta do that. I want my Necromancer title. Thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled ether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the 12-foot. Unless we stop Laka, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. I am curious, does anybody here who plays this game currently, do any of you have the Necromancer title? Malty gave me to understand that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Arun and I shall accompany you to the Dravanian Forelands. You don't want to try for it at some point? I was told one of the easiest classes to do it with is the Summoner class. But I feel like I'm probably going to do it as the White Mage. For safety and the fact that becoming a Necromancer as a White Mage is hilarious. As you are doubtless aware, we Pagils are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. If that will go unheard or be misinterpreted, harmony would be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary men. And this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the ether. With our faculty for sensing ether, Arun and I shall ascertain the site of Alaka's experiment. Once we find it, we will join our powers to Maltese and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest? What of the will of the elementals? Rest assured, we have obtained the Elder Seedseeker's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. And above all, your word struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you, as Padules and White Mages both. Really mean to leave the forest and help us? In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. Pray you can forgive me. Should I make a stream where it's just an entire stream where I can't stop until I've finished Palace of the Dead? Should I do that as a challenge? Just solo the Palace of the Dead? One full stream. See if I can do it before passing out sitting here. There is not to forgive. On the contrary, we are grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now, I trust we can rely upon you to guide the way. Listen, Multi. This will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. But thank you not to enjoy yourselves overmuch. I shall escort the Seedseers to Tailfeather. Pray meet us there. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. Well, that's an expensive one. You're doing the same one I am. Hello. She looks like she belongs in Disneyland. I don't know why. Kingdom Hearts. It's a Kingdom Hearts character, that's what it is. So here we are at Tailfeather. Why, the journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without it, Esquiva. Bold words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guy during the entire journey. So seeing as we are here, we ought to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I do. An anomaly in the ether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west. Hi, Squid. No, we're not gambling today. Cavern lies in that direction. Morn is called. And if memory serves, so too does a water vein. Seems to me that is where we must go. I must warn you all, though. The area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I for one would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my taste. Dull suits us just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint. As if I would forget, the fate of the 12-foot is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Alaka. Are you here looking for a thick dragon today? You just want gambling? Sorry, no gambling here. Why though? I don't have the money to gamble. I'm broke. And this is the wrong cave. Thank you for the care package. Finish your dailies. Got enough staring at booties? How do I get lower? It says it's like underneath me. Oh, is it down in the fire cave? It's down in the fire caverns. No, there's a redeem for that. Doing a flip. I have a redeem for that. A shovel. I mean... Yeah, that could work. Never get tired of looking at butts. You want to see it? It's do a headstand. The handstand redeem. That's the closest I got to a flip. I need to automate that one, actually. I haven't done that yet. Do a Draco Lich. Just wanted to be healed from the damage that the story does to you. Don't see that. Shit, is it not there? $15-minute handstand. 10,000 points. $10,000. You're missing a zero. Yep, that one. I think any of the sport classes that are authorized to prescribe antidepressants. Oh, why not? I will do that as a second, Saucy. 15 minutes, yep. 15 minutes. I keep meaning to automate it, but I keep forgetting to. I'll just do it now. There. You get foot stream. I judge you now. So, you are still alive. You hope my kneecaps get stolen? About the streamer, why? What did I do? You're the one who wanted feet. I have a different type of foot if you want to go that judgy route. I'm pretty sure Saucy is aware of what I'm talking about, too. If anybody makes me show that model, that one's gonna get you judged. That was an April Fool's joke only, and was never meant to see the light of day again. You have to pay to see that one. Or wait until 4th of July for the April 1st. Why did I say 4th of July? You have to, it's either pay or first or April 1st. Those are the only two times those get shown. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have, you are not Ara. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You've come to interfere with my experiment. But know this, it is your ignorance that has led us down this path. What I meant, you'd step away from the keyboard and do it IRL, that's why you asked? No. I can't, I'm not fit enough to do this. No way in hell. You guys got 13 minutes left of this, by the way. You redeemed it. It's happening now. Know this. It is your ignorance that has led us down this path. We Zayla are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet though we did no harm to those whose lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed at, spat upon, beaten, and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered. I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. You're sleepy? Then you should go take a nap. Or go to bed, depending on what time it is. Think of that one scammer that got messed with, who screams, "Do not redeem." I am unaware of that one, Cherry. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary ether. Nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent. Ain't. Scream lives rent-free in my mind permanently. Make a gambling pull redeem. Want to gamble so bad. I never do games that prompt anything to gamble with. Really. The only thing I can think of right now for Final Fantasy is when if I do the Palace of the Day marathon thing that I'm tempted to do. Like, we could bet on how long it takes me to get to a floor or something like that. I really don't know. I don't do a lot of games that I can think of anything to gamble on. My pet can only go where the taint exists, and so I shall fill the whole world with it. But sister, I said naught but befouled ether from that dragon. This is without a doubt the source of the taint. We must needs purify it whole. 98% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Oh, you're encouraging this. It would get in the way of my vengeance? Then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. God, is this an easy fight? This was easier than the previous one. Oh, Benediction is a one-shot on that. That's cheating. You have games on your phone that I can get. 3 white mages and a dragon lance are definitely easy. 10 minutes. Aside Fruit Ninja. Oh, it's not dead yet. That was just phase 1. This is still kind of stupidly easy. Install Fruit Ninja. Brain is no longer working. Did your brain ever work? You say some crazy stuff when you come in here. And I don't think anybody's brain on Twitch fully works. Nah, no, not a chance. Not on VTuber Twitch. Use scientific Twitch if that's the thing. Scientists. There are some scientists on Twitch. One of them is a VTuber though. That one has some questionable content, so I'm not sure how much brain is in that one either though. You mean the guy that made the actual cancer ray? Maybe. I know him more for the guy who tried to make it so that chat could cook fried rice on his channel. The streamer my friend showed me that he was a VTuber model messing around with radiation. It was crazy. The one I know of, I actually saw him at Offguy. He was doing a panel there. He is a PNG tuber in a white lab coat drinking a potion. I don't remember what his name is off the top of my head. But, he made rocket fuel live on stream using G Fuel. Like the powdered drink mix. on his stovetop. He got under fire recently for making something that allows Twitch chat to beat women. The one I'm talking about? I didn't know about that one. Huh. I mean, it apparently contains some of the ingredients required to make rocket fuel, so... yes. Alright, he's good. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you get some good sleepies. Ads are going to start in a second, so I'm going to wait to click on this until those are over. Yeah, that one. I did not know about that. I don't know, squids have some long tentacles. They could probably use those to swing. Mm. Mm. The handstand is almost over. I'll get to show my face again. There it is. Back to normal. Can I just... I can't just hit that button. Cool. I have a button to return to normal, just not a button to flip me over. I gotta start thinking about dinner tonight. I got yelled at for not turning on FC buffs for myself. Welcome back from ads. I was scolded by FC mom. I'm in trouble. My dreams, all gone to dust. I'm powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I should be glad to help you look for it. With Alaka apprehended, it seems safe to say that danger to the Wellswood is past, and we owe it all to the two of you. This experience has taught me much and more, not least of all how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops, and more with my feet in the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be a Pagil as Master Otoa was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if needs be. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. Master Arun, the time comes for you to embark upon your journey. Pray allow me to accompany you. It isn't safe to travel alone. You know that's to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. For all my bold words, I am still but a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you serve you faithfully as my grandfather once served Master Otoa. I should be heartened to have your company, Eskiva. I shall endeavor to be a Pagil worthy of your respect. Thank you, Master Arun. I swear you'll not be disappointed in me. Varun and I shall escort Alaka and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray come and see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We would thank you properly. Now I get to see what this weird ability is. No idea what that is. Tetragrammaton. Seems like just an insanely strong heal. But the weird thing, so it's an instant cure too? What is the point? I don't understand. During the entire way back, Alaka did not so much as favor us with a glance. Neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet. Till such time as she finds a new purpose, she'll visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the taint banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. You may yet rest easy for a time. The disaster has been averted thanks to you and a scheme. We are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be reserved for Malty. Goddamn, saucy, you and your emotes. I'm going to thank you as well, Malty. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Arun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the Twelveswood. I know not where our journey will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. You'd best be on our way. Fare you well on your own journey as well. I look forward to seeing you again, within Twelveswood and without. Well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So I shall say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Malty of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wheresoever you may go. Let's see what this new staff I get is. Oh, that was not a staff. That was a full set of equipment. Holy crap. I thought that was a weapon. I am okay with this. That actually doesn't look half bad. And that is a massive jump to my stats, but besides that as well. I still hate the headpiece. I want that staff. I like that one. Goofy ass pokey ears on the cats and the yellows and drive me insane. Right? Now, cat. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, it's just an instant cure too. That's all it is. With a 1-minute cooldown. I don't really see the point of that. Like, the cast time on this is negligible at best. Especially if you pop Presence of Mind. It's almost non-existent. I am very confused about that. Hold on. I gotta ask my... I need to ask my FC leader on that one. Just spell it right. My FC leader is a white mage main, so I've been having her teach me white mage knowledge. Right. Summoner time. My summoner is right there at the end of the level requirements. Is that a cowgirl outfit? No. What is on their arms and legs? Moogle. It's a Moogle parts? Okay. Okay. Bits of it sound good. Yeah, I've seen a couple concerts recently, honestly. That's like the third one I've seen in Redania in the last week. Imhitra. Hello. Multi, you visit me at a most opportune moment. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings on the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say that the response has been enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research, I have also been promised a contribution of several rare Elagan tomestones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove of great benefit to us both. Shall we journey our way to Mordona now and pay a visit to Rambros? Jolly, jolly Christmas. You didn't. Oh, my jolly have a heart. This place is so interesting to look at. I gotta go through and like sell stuff and whatnot. I have way too much gear. Multi, how do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Coinax remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Elagan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge. They are truly to pave the way to the future. Ah, I see you are here with the intrepid Imhitra. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tomestones? Ace, do you play Final Fantasy as well, by the way? I know you've mentioned stuff that make it seem like you do, but that could also just mean you watch a lot. Twitch opens up many different avenues for that. Hi, I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. And allow me to feed your fervor. I've uncovered a number of relics which, on cursory inspection, appear to contain detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Rama, Shiva. With every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, I am given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. As you were present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essence of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth new Igai? At 12, of course. The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Professor Ambrose, can you suggest any places in which the etheric balance tips heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice? The singing shard should adequately serve your needs for lightning. The area is alive with a constant discharge of crackling energy. Thing shards it is, then. Let's perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Rama Igai into this world. I was kind of expecting that to be the location for this one, honestly. I know right where that is. I don't think I ever actually went back this far. Let us then begin the austerities of light. Concentrate on shifting your etheric energies towards the desired element. I just realized I didn't summon my carbuncle. I sense nothing. I do not understand. All of the conditions have been fulfilled. Summoning ritual has never failed us before. Whatever could we be missing? Well, there's little point in us remaining here if Rama Igai will not answer your call. Shall we return to Gridania? Why did the music change to being ominous? Why are we going back to Gridania? I'm gonna have to remember how to change what my carbuncles look like again, aren't I? Alright, what are you again? Oh. Holy crap, I have obtained 44 achievement certificates? What is this? Is this just like funny cosmetic stuff? Oh, and pets. I like the cursor. Minion of light. It's a rupee. Which ones do I want? Oh, there's mounts. Oh, it's the Death Claw. Yes. That'll work for now. Okay, I'm sorry, Fat Cat. I'll bring you out in a minute. I want to see my new minions. It's a white mage. It really is just a cursor. I love that. No, not mount. Minion. We'll do mount in a minute. We have the Odin. I can kind of guess on that one. Yeah, Komemu. Aww, he's cute. Hello, Multi. I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why the summoning failed. There were no revelations to be found. I am forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus shall I begin studying the tomestones we received from Rambros. I hope they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Mayhap these new Igai require a different manner of catalyst. While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter an uncharted realm of summoning, and you must be prepared, body and spirit. Greetings, Malt. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering those tomestones has occupied my every waking moment. I have made significant progress, but the cause of the ritual's failure yet eludes me. I am somewhat hardened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. In fact, there is one spell which I believe you could soon master with a minimum of instruct. Forgive my interruption. We're the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? I am Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It is fortunate that I find you together, as I have questions for you both. What would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Old Oz military have some vested interest in the activities of summoners? There's one summoner in particular, madam. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. And you do know him. I've heard reports that you have been in pursuit of our former soldier, but I always like to have confirmation on our intelligence. Immortal Flames has its own reasons for wanting Tristan found. If you have any idea of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know. So, Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours, and was ultimately consumed in fire. And you are certain he perished? Have we given you reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of a former immortal flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. I will find him and see that justice is served. We looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames. Naught remained, not even a charred corpse, and we believed him utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwittingly permitted the escape of a known one of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us to accompany you on your investigation. Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Imhitra. The attack occurred on one of the roads out of Camp Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper, and we can continue the search for witnesses. Oh, ow. No effect. Aether Flow 2. Aether Flow 2. So it's the AoE version of Energy Drain? Yeah, okay, that's what it looks like. Move that there and that there. It's gonna go. He has been laying there for weeks. Pick him up. Bury him. Imhitra, Multi. As we are now cooperating on this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of its duties. Let's split up and find what these merchants know. Aye. Now that you mention it, they did just cart in the body of a merchant. Such things are hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I failed to take note. Died? Yep. A friend of mine survived the assault. Said he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. Certain he would tell you more had he not left camp the moment his injuries were bound. Attack out on the road? Here the man who did it was swathed in a robe that was black as midnight. One of Ifrit's tempered, I should think. So, we have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. You may yet catch him on the road if we are swift. Time to see my new mount. Which I hope this is the one I think it is. It is! And the one that you just hang from. Oh, I love that. How did I know I was going to come here? And it was going to be attack. Oh. Right. Not white mage. I have to remember how to play summoner. I heard homage to war cries. Are you in hurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from a previous incident, I suppose. First the caravan, and now this. Must Thal be so eager to usher me into his hall? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out, sir. Is there aught you can tell us of the attacker? Aye, I should be glad to see him brought to justice. Though I did not see his face in any great detail, concealed as it was in the depths of a black cowl, I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair. By his stature, I marked him of Huron stock. By his fiery servant, a hell-spawn demon in disguise. Fiery servant? Those balls. That's the one. Where do you people find those things? Where that book was from. The villain was in command of Ifrit Egai then. And we know the affinity Tristan has for primal fire. Aye, all the evidence points towards our man. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You have been of great help to our investigation. Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of this gallant adventurer. Must report these developments to my superiors at the Hall of Flame. Pray join me in Ul'dah. There is more I would discuss with you. What is that? Oh, right, that's the Thunder Book. Control faster. Do 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 do. 1 second. One of the people I was lurking to. Ended. Want to bring up another person to lurk to. God damn it, dude. God, I can just fly over this. Or not. Never mind. That is off limits. Are they here again? Nope, they're not this time. You know of Tristan's older brother, Kahedon? Both were soldiers in service to the Immortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many deployed in the mission to destroy the Primal Ifrit, an operation that succeeded at staggering costs. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Kahedon suffering the latter fate. As you well know, a Primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy we can grant such unfortunates is a swift journey to Thal's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his own brother. He returned to Ul'dah with Kahedon's blood on his blade, and I watched, helpless, as the guilt slowly strangled the life in his eye. No words of comfort could reach him, and when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evil. Tristan was my soldier, and it is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we have mounting proof that he is still out there. When we are ready, we shall make our move. We are content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf, and we should certainly be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. To that end, Multi, I would teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from those repositories of Alagan wisdom. It is a spell of damaging magic, employed in combat by the summoners of El. Let us call upon Captain Wolf again once you have mastered its use. It would not do to engage Tristan while stumbling upon unfamiliar magics. Alrighty, Zazie, no worries. Good. Alright, that should work. Rearrange my my stuff a little bit. Alright, I am actually going to go make a sandwich real quick. I will be right back. Forgot, it's going to take me just a second longer. I need to put drops in my cat's ear, and he does not cooperate. So, give me a little bit more time. Thank you, Saucy. Appreciate it. The cat, I think the cat finally figured out what eardrops were. Decided to run from me today. The last couple times, I don't think it realized what I was shaking up. I think it figured it out today. But I got dinner. I got the cat taken care of. Yeah. I know what we can do while I'm eating. And while ads are going in a second. Zooming. Yep. Did I not? Is this not where you watch the cutscene at the end of the vault? But the vault's not in here. Oh, never mind. Here we go. I didn't realize this was a drop-down menu. There's... Oh. How was that one? It was before this. This one? No. One? No, this is when I first talked to him. Oh, here we go. Got it. Or not. It was after that. So that one was level 57. So it's going to be in here somewhere. I think it's this one. Ah, okay. Close. I think it's part 1, though.
Our power! How can this be?
Yep, here we go. Found it.
Fall back! Father!
For a minute.
I just want to see the part of the cutscene.
Nidhogg is... And Ted?
I already cried to this once. Don't do this to me again.
Look out! Go. Azizla awaits. Lord Orchefort!
Forgot how sad this was.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Excuse me. It didn't change. I rewatched this depressing cutscene for nothing.
No, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Well, that sucked. Excuse me. Ruin 3. Auspicious timing, Multi. There has been news, and none of it good. Our soldiers in central Thanalan have reported another attack. I looked over the notes for the initial investigation, and it would seem Tristan, or someone who looks very much like him, has struck again. I'll have one of my men contact Mitra with the details. But I suggest we head over to the Nanawa mines immediately and question one of the surviving victims. Oh, that's where the Viper is. No. What do you mean, more questions? I've spilled me tales to 3 different soldiers already. And your work gets further and further behind every time I gotta stop and talk to you. Here's an idea, though. How about you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? The big lad in the uniform there looks like he could lift some good-sized rocks. What about you, lad? You some sort of mage? Had some trouble with the local Spriggans wiping our fire silver. You're just the bloke to get it back. That stuff's as rare as chocobo teeth, you know. I don't think chocobo teeth is very rare. In just a moment, sir. We don't have the time for these distractions. Then maybe I don't have the time to talk to you. But until there's a little give with your take... Fury means to be stubborn about this, Multi. Please humor the man and retrieve his precious ore from the spring. Pardon me. I guess it doesn't change much in that scene in Heaven's Word as a healer. Well, they told me that you help heal him, like with Alphino, which is why I wanted to go and see what it looked like. But yes, that was not entirely true. Egg. Egg. Oh, there's so many of you. Find them Spriggans, lad? What about my fire silver? You just can't with YouTube. What did it do? Oh ho, you got the whole lot back. Much appreciated. My apologies. My studies took rather longer than I... Captain Wolf, is everything alright? An hilarious video regarding healers and cutscenes. Everything's fine. Now, let's hear your story, sir. I reckon you've earned it. Well, he was in the mine, loading the carts with our haul for the day, and this bloke in robes appears. Doesn't say a word, the bastard just snaps his fingers and sets his pet demon to lighting me mates on fire. Hey, for you guy, Faulty. Would be so kind? Bloody hell. Aye, that's the fiend I saw. As we feared then. And this robe-clad man. Do you have any idea of why he attacked you? Well, lass, there's more than silver to be had from Nanawa on a good day. On a good day, we dig up our fair share of crystals as well. That seems to be what he was after. I'm not ashamed to say that I fled for me life once folks started going up in flames. When I went back to sort out the mess, the cart what had the crystals in it was empty. He took them all? Aye, every single one. And that's all I've got to say about that. Hope you catch the bastard. Or watching after stream. I will check it out. Crystals. There's a crate of crystals on the list of goods stolen from that caravan. He must have taken everything else to conceal his intent. Our quarry grows careless, or simply impatient. It is time I re-examined certain other incidents that we did not think related to this. Meet me at the Hall of Flames, and we shall discuss the matter further. You can imagine only one reason why a man such as Tristan would seek to acquire a wealth of crystals. Come, Malty, let us not keep Captain Wolf waiting. I inspected our incident reports, paying close attention to cargo manifests that included crystals. We had attributed several recent raids to the Almasha, but the victims were, every one of them, burned to death. Not entirely impossible, considering the lizardman's affinity for fire, but to find not a single arrow or spear wound? Aye, 'tis highly unlikely. Mayhap I should state aloud what we are all thinking. Judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we must assume that this villain intends to call forth the primal. After my encounter with Ifrit, I learned just how devastatingly powerful these entities can be. And I believe that summoners, with their ability to harness such power, hold the potential to achieve great things. But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then that unthinkable act, and the bloody deeds he performed in preparation for it, will cause people to question the motives of all who practice the summoner's art. My studies of the tombstones revealed to me a tale of adulation. Summoners of Allag were revered as heroes for their part in defeating ancient primals. But reverence slowly turned to repulsion as practitioners, intoxicated by their own immense power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. That's not to say, of course, that all summoners chose to become tyrants. Amongst the common people, however, it became a strongly held superstition that those who meddled in the powers of primals ultimately fell into the embrace of evil. This superstition blossomed into outright terror, and that is when the mage hunts began. At the end of the Third Austral Era, the last of the summoners had vanished from the stage of history. And should we allow Tristan to go through with his plans, then we risk a repeat of that tragedy. We'll review the state of patrols on the Crystal trade routes. We will catch him. Baldy. Maybe before I joined you at the Nanawa Mines, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. Wield its power wisely. Ruin 3. Greetings. I hope you are prepared to take action. Ever since we increased our presence on the trade routes, our black-robed villain has ceased his attacks. Now it is our turn to go on the offensive. With the blessings of my superiors, I have arranged for a lightly guarded shipment of crystals with which we will lure Tristan into an ambush. Now I want you there when we spring the trap. I've already sent word to Imhitra. He will meet us in Camp Blue Fog. Let us bring an end to this. I'm going to have to do like one duty. Malty, you're here. Good. Our crystal couriers have just left camp. The plan is simple. The caravan will head towards the processing plant, but conveniently break an axle before reaching the east watchtower. We three will take up separate positions nearby and wait for Tristan to take the bait. I had the driver complaining long and loudly about the lack of a suitable escort for his previous precious cargo. We can be reasonably sure that an attack will come. Trust you need no further explanations. Head to your assigned position and do your best to keep out of sight. I'm worried to know how long my queue is going to be when I have to do that duty. You don't think he's just gonna see me standing here? Like, you're at least a little ways off. I'm directly next to the caravan. She's the only one actually hidden over there. It burns. It burns. Did his body get taken over by an Ascian? I wonder. Flame Servant Dalvag. You are terrifying to look at. I want to kill you. Oh, you're level 100. No wonder that died so quick. Just kind of auto-attacked. Yep, pretty much. That was too easy. It's just poke, 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 dead easy. Yep. Certainly was. He didn't even fight back, did he? Talk to me, soldier. I'll live, Captain. He popped right out of thin air, took me by surprise. Same happened to me. Another man in dark robes stepped through some manner of portal and assailed me with spells. My position also came under attack. An underling, judging by the ease with which I dispatched him, but I have never before seen such teleportation magic. No, it cannot be. You know this man, Captain Wolf? This is Kahedon, Tristan's brother, but how? He was tempered, slain. Now both siblings have disappointed me. I should exercise more care in choosing my pawns. Nastian? That voice. You were the one who taught Tristan the art of summoning. You come to inflict yet more misery upon the world? Tristan? Yes, that was the other's name. I had hoped to groom him, granted him the knowledge of Alag's mages, that he might unleash his wrath against the primals. Alas, he was all too easily vanquished. No matter, the Bringer of Light has proved a more than adequate replacement for my failed Godslayer. Every primal you kill, the beastman's fervor grows ever hotter. We need but supply the tribes with crystals, and watch as they summon ever more terrible deities. When the confluence of chaos reaches its peak, the world shall be swallowed in darkness. Our master shall rise again. He's gone. We should be gone as well. I shall see that my soldiers treated for his wounds, then await you outside the Hall of Flames. Oh wait, it's right out here. Believe some reassessment is in order. We now know that the black-robed menace we thought to be Tristan was actually his brother, Kahedon, a reanimated puppet under the control of Nastian. Both brothers were present at Ifrit's defeat, though Kahedon's aura, too, would have been stained with the Primal's essence, which, if I understand correctly, will explain his ability to command the Igai. But for that Nastian to raise the lad's corpse and press him into service as pet summoner, you'll see the Blackguards suffer for his cruel depravity. Okay, the Paragon has many crimes for which he must answer. We must move with great caution. The power of these primals is not to be underestimated. I will return to Gridania and redouble my efforts to decipher the remaining tomes. I cannot face an Ascian unprepared. Dreadworm Trance? Changes Aether Charge to Dreadworm Trance. Huh. Okay. I think I'm just going to wait on that one for a second and do this first. Alliance raid. It could do that. That would certainly give me enough experience for it. But this is probably quicker. Nope, nope. Fuck it. We're doing an alliance raid. Fuck it, we're just going for it. We just gotta see how long it takes for Q to pop. Again. Oh, welcome back, music. I hope your nap went well. Oh, the accidental naps are great. Because then that means you actually fell asleep for them. Unlike when I'm trying to go to bed and just stare at the ceiling for 3 hours. The only time they're not good is if you accidentally nap in a place you really shouldn't, like at work. I have done it at school one time. You're so fortunate that nobody called me on the radio. Those teachers that let me nap in class, even though I wanted to. My fault for not sleeping on time. I think the one time I did it, they didn't wake me up or anything. I'm pretty sure that that was like a day when I really, really needed to sleep for whatever reason. Do, do, do. Do. But I hate DPSQ. Hi, Commonwealth. Yeah, if you guys want to join, I don't mind. I would appreciate the help. No, no snacks. I'm too poor for snacks. We became friends the last time, right? There we go. You are in the wrong server. Yeah, just a little bit hard there. Alrighty, coming. I randomly clicked on a refresh summon. I don't even remember who this is. Oh, wait, no, that's Starzies. And Starzies is the only one I have who went for the accurate Mikote name. I would love to be able to add notes. Well, that was one of the first things I looked for in here. I ended up just putting a couple people into a group with like stars because they're all people who I met through Lunar. Yeah, hi Lilith. Of course you do. We became friends the other day when I was following you around. I got dragon too. Dragon was helping me with queues the other day too. They warn players for being away from their homeworld. They've done that for a while. Ever since I started playing. I think it mainly became a bigger concern when Dawn Trail came out. Though, because people were switching servers, and the problem was that they would switch server and then their home server was full, so they couldn't get back. Transfer getting come back? What? What do you mean? Oh, you're... No, that worked. Yeah. There we go. You still doing your other stuff, Lilith? Or did you finish all your stuff? It sounded like you were going off to do stuff after stream. Oh, okay. Ah, nice. What's for dinner? Anything good? Beef cottage pie. Is that like a chicken pot pie kind of thing? Or are we talking like the beef pie with like mashed potatoes on top kind of thing? I've never actually heard of a beef cottage pie. Okay, so the mashed potatoes on top one, okay. That sounds good. My problem is I can't have that kind of beef. If I'm gonna do beef, it has to be ground beef now. I can't do like steak and stuff. I miss steak. Here's ground beef. Ooh, I could have that then. It's Santa! With a giant axe. Are you the Santa from that what was that Santa movie where he basically just goes around beating the shit out of people? It just came out like last year, within the last year. Yeah, Bad Santa. Is that what you are? Are you Bad Santa? You're nice, Santa, if I like you. I don't think I'd want to be on your bad side. Not if you're running around with that type of weapon in your back pocket. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember any of the mechanics for... Oh, I'm dead. I'm sorry, I don't remember mechanics. Yes, I realized I got doomed. I didn't remember how to get rid of it. No, Santa. Just the glowy circles. Ah, okay. Thank you. I love the down in the chat box. It's just somebody yelling, "No, Santa!" No, I'm doomed again. I'm doomed again. I figured it out. Yeah, I didn't die a second time. I'm the same guy. Am I in C again? I'm in C again. Why am I always... I am always in C. Need to look away from the eyeball. Oh, is that what gave me Doom? Okay, that makes sense. I have done this one time, and Saucy was in here giving me directions. Oh, we didn't kill the gates fast enough. No. I can't get over the fact that you're just a giant axe wielding Santa. we're going around killing monsters with Santa. Yes. I couldn't get out of that in time. Oh, that hurt. Thank you. Don't know who that was, but thank you. Okay, I'm too close. That's what it is. I learned what that one is recently. Ah. I did not think I was still in that at all. I thought I was outside of that one. How you doing, Santa? You holding up over there all right? Somebody was not reading that right. We have swapped. We have an extra. Oh, I got eaten. I wasn't paying attention. Stop knocking me off. Hey, I remember the mechanics on this one. Don't ask me why it's just this one. Probably because it looks so cool and I love Cerberus. Oh ho ho, remember to get inside of him to do damage at some point. Okay, if nobody else is going to be worried about that, then I'm not either. Oh, it's the chain thing. Oh, you have to get the chain and then touch him. Okay. Got him. Oh. He hits hard. Okay, so I remember half the mechanics for him. I remember how the chain thing works. I don't remember the rest of this fight. Eat me already. Oh, I thought I was out of that. Do 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 do. I am going to die on this. I can guarantee that. This is not a maybe. I will be dying on this. Ow. How am I not dead yet? Ah. Oh, I'm so distracted by you guys in chat. Music, you were insane. The Santa roleplay is crazy. Fun. I've done it every year you've played this game. I love it. Hilarious. But thank you guys. I'm finally level 60. So I can finish the summoner quest line. I'm running around Limsa once and I had a Lala track me down and ask me for something for Christmas. Aw, that's cute. I'm gonna have to ask Lilith how to change the colors on my model. I could totally pull off a Santa with this model. I even have a beard and everything. I don't know how to do that though. I know it's a thing. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Santa Christmas stream? I have that week off. I could totally do this. Multi. If you've come for word on the Ascian, I fear I've little progress to report. We did, however, hold a service for a Cahedan. Assembled the soldiers from his old unit, and together we conveyed his remains to the priests of Thal. As for Thanalan's trade routes, there is still the odd raid by bandits or beastmen, but not that involves men in black robes. I must confess, I am at a loss as to how we might track our foe. Ah, have you spoken with Impetra? I believe she has new findings to share with you. Nope, not teleport. Yeah, I think Lilith is the only one I currently know who does color changing on their model. They're probably the best person to ask. Know anybody else? Oh no, Starzies does too. I could ask Starzies as well. Only there you are. We have much to discuss. I've been engrossed in my studies, you see, seeking every advantage for our inevitable clash with the Ascian. As I struggled to unravel the ancient knowledge of the tomestones, might as well claim your healer, Santa. I unlocked a good many mysteries, including the reason why you were unable to call forth Rama Igi. When you summon an avatar, you draw upon your body's reservoir of aether to grant life and form to what is known as an arcane entity. That much we already knew. I had, however, overlooked the simple fact that our aetheric reserves are finite. Thus, the magnitude of Igai that you are able to summon is limited by the extent of your own life force. Simply put, if the Igai is too powerful, then the summoning fails. But do not despair. The summoners of Allag devised a method by which one might circumvent this intrinsic limitation. rather than an attempt to summon a separate physical manifestation of certain Igai. The most accomplished mages discovered that far less ether was required to infuse themselves with the essence of a primal's power. The technique by which a summoner could achieve this heightened state was known as a trance. What say you, Multi? Shall we see if you can master this method? It may even allow you to contend with a paragon. But not if the essence is of an ordinary primal. Nay, we must set our sights on the most potent entity, the most fierce. I speak of the elder primal Bahamut. On the day of the calamity, the dragon vanquished in an explosion so massive that his aether carried to the far corners of Eorzea. You, among many others, have already been touched by his essence. All that remains is to perform the meditative ritual in a place steeped in Bahamut's energies. You should be able to enter the trance of the Dreadworm. As for setting foot within the only suitable location, I believe Captain Wolf can assist us. Should we pay him a visit? I was just there. The back and forth is crazy. More eggs. I'm finally almost out of eggs. Oh, pardon. There were so many eggs. Were you the one who gave me the eggs, Saucy? Imhitra here is certainly not one to do things by half. He petitioned me to help gain entry to the aether-soaked wasteland of the Cardinal Flats. You don't have Cardinal... Okay, I don't remember who gave me the eggs, but somebody gave me so many eggs. And then the quest just kept giving me more food. I have yet to run out of food. Flats are disputed territory, jointly administered by the three member nations of the Eorzean Alliance. And attempting to earn full admittance to the area is a bureaucratic nightmare. God damn it, Saucy. As matters stand, I was only able to secure permission to visit the Immortal Flames airship land. If we wish to enter the flats proper, we'll have to do so under the cover of night. Prepare yourself for a tense journey, and make your way to the landing here in Ul'dah. I have one of our elite flyers standing by. God damn. I feel like there's a bet. That still looks pretty. I'll fly you to the front door of the flats. That's as far as you're authorized to go. Stay on the landing or face the consequences. Isn't this the PvP area? Normally. This is what became of the Cardinal Flats. Never before have I sensed such tainted aether. Let us not linger long, Multi. Turn your mind now to Bahamut's terrible majesty. Allow his power to seep into your very being. No, the other one. The crystal something. Or whatever. Nothing? You may need to deepen your meditation. Yeah, not the smaller... Yeah, that one. Isn't that in the Cardinu Flats? I think that's what it's based off of. Do you truly attempt to harness the might of Bahamut? The essence of the Elder Primal shall tear your mortal flesh asunder. Chaos rises in the presence of power, but you, bringer of light, can be allowed to shine no brighter. Come, and be doused in the endless waters of the 12th chalice. Oh, I didn't realize that I wasn't actually supposed to just be beating him up. Your E-Guy looks so much cooler than mine. Alright, well, following that pattern, the next one's going to pop up here. I was right. This is mine now. The pattern became pretty obvious pretty quick. You'll forever miss the old ones. I don't think I ever saw the old ones. I never picked Summoner before. I did not anticipate this. You should not have been able to complete the meditations under such duress. But I shall not underestimate you again. Our next meeting shall be our last, Bringer of Light. We did it. We faced a Paragon and lived. It is all thanks to you, Multi. You and the towering might of Bahamut that you now command. Aye. Despite the Ascian's interference, we achieved what we came here for. But I'm afraid this is not the place to celebrate. Let us return to the landing before the dawn's light finds us in forbidden territory. I really feel like there should be an Aetheryte shard up on the airship landing. Like, you can teleport up there, but you can't teleport back down. You have to go through down the elevator and then you have to find one. We have reason to rejoice, my friends. It would seem our clandestine adventure went unnoticed by my superiors, and, more importantly, we seized the upper hand in battle against an Ascian. The trance did appear most effective against our immortal foe. For such a hurried night's work, we managed to reap quite a harvest indeed. Ah, aye. It is a pity the bastard fled when he did. I would have liked to have settled the score then and there. was for the best, Captain Wolf. If we would truly defeat the Ascian, then we must be prepared to destroy him utterly, body and soul. Red Worm Trance. Oh. I have a new thing. Oh, it looks different. I'm learning the trait Aether Charge Mastery. Trance gauge will indicate the remaining time for the effects of Dreadworm Trance. Wondrous effects. Okay, so it's the same thing, it's just a different name. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. Get Astral Flow. Active trance to perform one of several actions. Dreadworm Trance effect. Action changes to Death. Okay. Malty, I was about to send for you. Impetra should be here any moment. Ah, wonderful. We're all here. I have been pondering some metaphysical theories and would discuss my conclusions with both of you. Ever since our battle on the flats, the memory of our adversary fleeing the field has been preying upon my mind. According to the Scions and their research, paragons are effectively immortal. They are said to be ethereal entities with no physical form of their own, instead possessing mortal host after mortal host in an endless procession down the ages. Once Malty had acquired the Dreadworm Trance, the haste with which the Ascian withdrew did not seem to me the action of a being who harbors no fear of death. Thus do I pose the question, could it be that the 12th Chalice and his black-masked brethren are not as practiced in the art of possession as their red-veiled masters? At the time of the battle, our bodies were the only available hosts nearby. Assuming that he also lacks his superior's facility to flee to the space betwixt worlds, I suspect that our foe's sudden cowardice stemmed from an inability to force his soul into our living vessels. That would explain much, including the reason why he chose the deceased Kahedin to serve as his puppet. Aye, I believe the theory is sound. Shall we put it to the test? If we are able to lure the 12th Chalice to a location devoid of potential hosts, then we might succeed in destroying him for good. Then what are we waiting for? We must begin devising a plan to draw the villain from hiding. Not so fast, Captain Wolf. We must first obtain the means by which we can ensure the Ascian's demise. Mighty coup de grace, delivered before he has the chance to retreat. Malty. There is a passage within the last tombstone that describes how the power of a trance can be unleashed in a single devastating blast. The technique itself, however, is not explained. According to my research, it can only be learned from a forbidden book found in the shelves of the Great Google Library. To reach the library will require a long and perilous journey over Abelathia's spine and into the wilds of the Dravanian hinterlands. But I believe we three are up to the task. Will we be on our way then? The key to defeating the 12th Chalice will soon be within our grasp. Hi, kitty. You having fun headbutting? Yeah? See you down there. Oh, shit. No! No, don't do this to me. God damn it. Yeah, saucy. Yeah. I never realized that. We're gonna try this. I don't think I can do this last one. I don't know if I can do this last one. Ow! God damn it, cat. That hurt. I'm sorry, I love you, but that hurt a lot. Please let me do this. I really want to finish Summoner tonight. Nails again? Yeah. He tried to get in my lap and it did not go well. This is the Dravanian Forelands, but I need the Dravanian Hinterland. I've never been to this area. I don't know if they'll let me. I really hope they let me in here still. Please? No? No, I wanted to go through. Fuck. Alright. I guess I can't do that one yet. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I know. I've realized that. Didn't stop me from hoping, though. I really wanted to finish Summoner tonight before I got off. What? Where did I get these? Oh, they're equipped to a set. No. Alright, well, since I can't do that, I'm not going to start another class tonight. So I think this is where I'm going to end. I'm gonna go sell some stuff real quick, and then I think I will be hopping off for the night. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Helping me out with my stuff. It was a fun time. Hope to see you all again soon. Again, I will apologize because I really want to stream more recently, but the overtime is too good and too needed to pass up. So it is going to be very sporadic streams for the next month, essentially. At the moment. God damn it, Saucy. How do you have that already? Did you save those? Saucy, did you save those? I didn't even get to do it yet. The professional mod, Saucy. God damn it, Saucy. When did you save those? How long have you had them? I love you to death, Saucy. You're great. You put them in. Sazi, you're insane. You're insane. um. Here, I will ask you guys. Would you guys rather see Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, or would you rather see Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing? Okay, we can do that. In that case, we're changing the raid message. Because it is an early birthday celebration, their birthday being tomorrow. So we're tweaking it just a little bit. So I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow. I will be doing some more Final Fantasy, probably. Maybe some Genshin, but probably Final Fantasy again. It's been a good mental health relaxing game for me, so I've been enjoying it a lot. But alright guys, I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful rest of your weekend and wonderful holidays for everybody who celebrates the coming holidays. But good night everybody.